That's no good. I hope you're feeling better. I'd noticed you hadn't been on the stream for a couple of days, but I sort of did a little bit on Saturday, a little bit on Sunday, and then Monday, and jumped on last night for a wee while. Didn't do Tuesday, Wednesday. Good afternoon, all. Welcome in, Mrs. Styles. Is it? Hope you're feeling a lot better than you were. I've got to time my ad breaks better. So, today I did think about jumping on the indoor bike again. This time I was going to do Zwift because I did unpause my subscription for it. But then it turns out I'm a lazy sod and my legs are sore after doing 30 kilometres on the bike last night, so I could not be bothered. So, tough shit. No bike content today. Maybe on Saturday I'll jump on the bike again. So tonight I'm just going to carry on the grind for Warship. Maybe try an operation, since I do have a couple of tier 7 ships that I can use in it. Or not necessarily the operation, asymmetric battles, them. See if there's a team that I can join. Other than that, going to be grinding the tier 5 Omaha until we can get the second tier 6 ship. And then we'll have a look at what other tier 5s we can grind. It is the start of Dawn of a Nation, I believe it's called. Basically celebrating 250 years of American independence. So we'll be able to do that. Of course, you've got the chance to make me sound silly with the voice mod. You can chuck things at me with the viewer attack. And there is media share available for anyone who chooses to want to see a YouTube video instead of listening to me gibber on a lot. But that's about it, basically. What I'm probably going to do, instead of spending the next 5 minutes talking away to myself and Mrs. Styles, is probably just start the game. But I'm really glad that you're getting better. Oh. Welcome in, Neil Lucas. Thanks very much for the follow. That's awfully kind of you, mate. Hope you're having a good day. I will be into the game soon if you're here for World of Warships. I'm just doing my normal couple of minutes chat before I start. But yeah, I knew you were still here, Mrs. Styles. Didn't expect you to leave. I'm not that boring. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll get jumped into the gameplay and we can have a nosy. I'm going to start off with a Omaha battle just because I still need around about 7,000 XP just to get us the second ship, which is the Dallas, tier 6. And then once that's done, I'm maybe going to jump in the Boise and try one of these asymmetric battles, because it's not an actual battle type that I fought in. So without much further ado, let's... Actually, in fact, I'm going to do this in a random battle, just because... No, we'll stick with the co-ops. See how we going. But yeah, has to be said, I decided I could not be bothered working today, so I jumped onto the work computer at around about 6 o'clock this morning. I said, yeah, sorry, here but not here, and left again. And I'm seriously considering doing the same again tomorrow. Not in the mood for it at the moment. Which, if I do Skype tomorrow, there's a very good chance that I might actually jump on and stream in UK time afternoon. Just for the sheer fun of it. Oh, you did miss it the other day, Mrs. Styles, so... I set up scenes for...
Good luck, everyone.
The indoor cycling, so I'm now doing that as well on certain days. Get to watch me huffing and puffing as I climb hills virtually.
Awaiting instructions.
Hope they're not going to happen every 10 messages. Should wait about 40 odd minutes between them.
Enemy force detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
Someone's got damn good aim from a way across there.
Ship is on fire.
Damn. That was a waste of torps.
Our team is taking the lead.
But I hope everyone is doing well. I do apologise for not actually speaking up there.
Our victory is in
I
sight.
need to really try and talk more. Not going to get much XP for this. Very much doubt I'm going to get the 500 base XP that I'm looking for. I made a coffee before I started. Yeah, there's someone over there. Unless you're talking about tea dinner as opposed to tea drink. In the hillside, and I'm never going to get there in time to actually kill him. I've had about 5 assists in destruction and not managed to actually kill anything yet. Serious pain in the ass. That is not going to get us very good XP. 250 base XP earned, which isn't too bad. 13 is 1, so 300. I did manage that one. Didn't manage the 500. And we're still going to need about 5,000 or so might as well just carry on. But hopefully we'll get a few more folk in. And I might just pop on a couple of songs on the mediashare, just for the heck of it. So is that a cup of tea you're having, Mrs. Styles, or are you talking TT as in dinner? Since if I was to say I'm having my tea, it would be what I'm eating at night.
Waiting instructions.
Oh, torpedoes are loaded. Unfortunately, the range of them is utterly shite.
Enemy force detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected. Torpedoes, direct front.
I think I've missed both of them completely.
Torpedoes, get ahead. Enemy cruiser sunk. Torpedoes to starboard.
He's dead. I'm not going to worry about him.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Oh, right, there is someone still kicking about all over this end. Eh. There we go. That'll be him dealt with.
Battleship.
Better fight this time at least. Just get ourselves turned around while we take the cat.
Our team is taking the lead.
And he's pretty much the last man standing. Let's go just see if we can take the cat in the centre there before anyone actually kills him. And that should help us a wee bit. Just give me 1 sec. Yeah, well, didn't get to kill him. Unfortunate. Might need to do it. Oh no. 300 progress tokens, that's fine. Let me just check my settings for this. Not going to autoplay the media just because that might be a little strange, especially if I don't have it shown on stream. I'll need to bring it up. I'll keep an eye on the queue. Anyway. Let me just pop up something to do with that. Bear with me 2 ticks, folks. I'm going to take that and I'm going to stick that window across here so I can actually see it. There we go. That's better. Up there. Perfect. Let's leave it at that. And let's go and check what we need to get to where we need to be. Just take that. Camouflage for a tier 10 ship. And of course, I have 0 tier 10 ships. And you can buy the USS Independence for 70 quid. Yeah, not happening. Extra port slot and a little bit more. Carry on. The base will get signals. Cool and that. Permanent camouflage for the Baltimore for level 20. Extra one is just containers. No, actually get a ship unless I go down the premium route, I don't think. Oh no, don't even get a ship for that. Or do we? The Arizona Tier 6 battleship. Premium. Meh. No worth opening the premium route. Collect that. No idea what these containers are going to hold, so I'm not really going to worry about it too much. We'll find out a little bit later. Pride of Philadelphia. I don't think I'll be linking that just yet until I get a better ship. Alright, let's just have a nosy. 36, and we're needing 38, so maybe one or two more battles. Let's just get on with it. See how we get on it, and then we'll get this one done and maybe go and check out this asymmetric battle and see what that is like. Since I have no idea.
Battle starts.
But yeah, expecting a nice quiet Thursday night. Over here he's going, but we'll let him slide along behind us. And we've got a submarine in this, mate. As well, see if we can keep an eye out for it.
Enemy force detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Someone's taking pot shots at me.
Problem solved, sir. Our victory is in sight.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Casually got 2 ships there, which is quite a surprise.
All stations, reporting the position. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes dead ahead.
The tops are going to get that guy before I do it. Oh no, maybe not.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Right, so let's go and have a sneaky one and see if we can find this bloody submarine. There he is. Too far out for my light. Yeah, didn't get him. I do think that might have got us enough EXP, to be honest. I do need to check something, bear with me 2 secs. Very strange, but... There we go, we can now buy that. And we'll take it with a 6-star commander. Yay, so we now have the Dallas. Sound faster, but now that we're up to tier 6 there, what else do we need the tier 6s of? So, yeah, I would say, I think we're going to have to do the Emerald. And the Hawkins as well will need done. No, that's meant to be, yeah. Got the Nuremberg and the Deutschland, so we're okay there. Yeah, and got some stuff to do on the Kuma to get the tier 5s, and then we'll have to go to the tier 6 that route. But for now, I want to try one of these fights. And we're going to take the boys, see what that's like. This will be the first time I've done an asymmetric fight, so you will have to bear with me, because I will have no idea what the hell I'm doing in it. I do know with these fights, it's a team of 5 against a team of 12 bots. We're in 6 to higher tiers, and they're in 4 to 6 tiers or something like that. So, could prove to be interesting. Might be tactical more than charging in like an idiot. Especially since I have 0 heals with this ship.
Battle starts.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Awaiting instructions.
And that was my first mistake. Pump, pump.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
If you're wondering why I keep on turning to my left at the moment, it's because I did add a third screen by stretching a massive cable along the back of the gaming PC, or the gaming screen. So I've got some things on one and some things on the other. So we do have someone in area A, and it looks like they're about there.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Really?
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Pummeled from all directions.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Half my health and I've barely done a stitch of damage.
Ship is on fire.
Ow.
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, I'm not going to survive this for long. And there's how long I was going to survive. Do I want to exit? Yes, I do. Well, that was kind of crap. I'm missing a couple of screens here, so I need to see this. And I need to see this. And possibly this as well. Much better. Right. Still very quiet. Still not a lot of talk about. What I might do is... Let me just add something to the queue. What do we fancy? Pop open another window here, and I'm going to find something. Any particular taste in music that you like, Mrs. Styles? Actual fact, bear with me, I'm just going to pop this on. If it allows me to. Don't know why that doesn't show up in there. Oh, there we go. Right. So we got that one. Let's see if we can do that. Take the video off, but we will show that on stream. Move that one. And that should play. If someone would kindly let me know if it is playing. And what the volume's like on it. minutes to the battle. Come on, mate, you're making me a sitting duck here.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
So he basically drove into me and then drove as close as possible to get us topped off. And probably died, as you do. This guy's going to get tops off that, mate, but we're going to try and turn our back so we can dodge them.
Torpedoes, astern. Torpedoes, astern. Taking the lead.
Right, that'll be him. Go around the island, see who else we can get. We'll take that.
You destroyed an enemy cruiser.
And then we might as well just head up that way. Bum, 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 bum. Our guy's not there long for this world. Very little chance of hitting him at this range. I'm gonna guess he's just gonna ram him. Kinda like that.
Carrier detected.
Very, very doubtful. Tiny wee sniff, one penetration. And again. You know, there's ships much closer to you, mate. You could be killing them instead. Really? Whoever was in that destroyer died? Which way is he heading? Sneaky feeling he's heading back the way. Yeah, he certainly is. So we're going to swing around the carrier. And then just wait. Turn on his back to run. He's dead. Bit unfortunate, I wouldn't have minded killing him myself, but, you know, it can't be helped. We're not getting very far with that, so we'll just keep on waiting. See what we got in the queue. It's more of the free music, so I'm not going to play that at the moment. We'll just leave that line, because it's royalty-free music. We'll just battle on further now. I'm just going to shift that slightly over here so I can actually see my screen, which does prove useful. Get my stream manager up and activity feed as well. So not used to this moving scenes around.
Battle starts.
Head up this way and see if we can catch them on the outside.
Enemy force detected. Cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Our team is taking the lead.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
And let's just keep the killing going. Hopefully.
Enemy detected.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Yeah, not quite right. Hello there, Seminole. Welcome in, mate. And you're welcome to look. I may just put something on for you to lurk to, since you were kind enough to throw some gift subs my direction yesterday. So bear with me 2 secs. Let me just call something up. Where are we? That's one we're after. Oh, God, I need to pause that. Yeah, that's better. And then we'll do that. And I can't enter in there, so I need to do it from the other one. And then, just for yourself, Seminole. It's only going to last 2 minutes, though, and then it'll stop. I'm not putting the hour-long one on. You will be pleased to know it was the first song that I tried to play when I was testing it. But yeah, enjoy your luck, mate. You'll need to actually check how much XP I've got on this blooming boat once I finish this fight. Too far away to worry about. He's going a bit too fast. Maybe not. Fine by me.
Our team is taking the lead. Our victory is in sight.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
And then we'll hopefully get a couple of pop shots off at him. He's going to be dead. There we go. Not too adverse to that. Right, let's go back to the port and see what we're standing as. Oh, we'll take that though. Again. A container would be nice. Which is not. Vector campaign one. What's the other one? Transport. Destroyed 2 enemy ships. Level 4. Oh, in a single battle. Yeah, not done that yet. We will claim our coal. Oh, no. Containers. Signals. That'll do us. $22. Short by 35 XP. Not going to say how much does that suck, but just how much does that actually suck. Apparently raining. Go around that way, I suppose, and then swing back in. Excuse me while I have a drink.
General quarters.
Don't know where he's gone.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Not enough lead time. Not enough flipping aim. That's better. Right, want to turn around because he's firing up torps at this point in time.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to stern. Hold breach. We're taking on water.
Thought we were
quickly.
going to take one.
Our team is taking the lead.
Problem solved, sir.
Spin around, see if he'll keep coming forward and run into our torps. Thank you very much. And just, if you would be nice enough, carry on coming.
Our victory is in sight. Enemy cruiser destroyed. Our victory is in sight.
Which leaves aircraft carrier and aircraft carrier because the other ships just died. And he's going to be away up the top of the map. And we're miles away. Which kind of sucks. Just quickly check something. Yeah. There he is. Not going to get anywhere near him. But we can head that way. Might be lucky and steal the kill. Or perhaps not. Ah, unfortunate. Come back to the port because A, he's out of economic bonuses, and B, we're not doing too bad. 8 vacant slots, that's fine. Let's go equipment. Right, get the fur attacker. And a Gano. That's a new ship for me. I've never seen it in the game before, so we will have that one. So we read it. So, a Gano class cruiser began in the second half of the 30s. Main purpose was reconnaissance, so high speed, very weak. 3 turrets. By the looks of it, torpedoes are crap. Survivability is crap. Good concealment though. So we might manage to sneak up. Range of 12 kilometers, 60 knots. Might not be too bad. Yeah, don't really have enough expendable camouflages, so sort of just take it out as is. See how we get on. The heck is that in that U slot? I'll check that out when we're back at port, I think, because I have no idea.
Battle starts.
Bum, 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 bum.
Awaiting instructions.
Could have found a pile of sea shanties and played them. Excuse me.
Enemy force detected.
There we go. Tuck in a wee bit. See if we can surprise him.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
I have no doubt in my mind that he is probably just he's popping the tops off at someone else.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Our team has taken the lead.
Torpedoes to starboard.
God almighty, my torps haven't even loaded yet. And I no longer have a target. Now I do. Ooh, that's a lot of torps. Let's hope this guy doesn't come in. See if he's going to run into them. Great. And he's dead.
Tree is in sight.
Don't mind it. Still want to know what that was. Combat missions. Oh, that was just going to be the 13 to 1 thing. Ignore that then. And let's have a nosy. What is that? All right, submarine detection. Within 5 kilometers. Yeah, can live with that, I suppose. Do we have... Oh, just add that on for the moment. Master that. Yeah, considering the armor's apparently paper, we're taking that. Let's reload. Still 2 points left, so we'll take that as well. And like 25, 25, 76. Up on some A stuff just for the hell of it. I'm going to worry about speed because we're fast enough. Don't know why I'd want to put that one on. Certainly don't feel like it. But anyway, hope everyone's having a good Thursday afternoon, Thursday evening. And looking forward to any World Cup football that they might be interested in tonight. I would have to admit, I'm not really worried until tomorrow night when Scotland play Morocco. Which, for inconvenience sake, happens to be at 11 PM my time. Kind of sucks. It's slightly better than the 2 o'clock in the morning that the game was at on Sunday.
Action stations.
But yeah, I think I may just stay up tomorrow night and watch that. Might even stream tomorrow. I'm not too sure yet.
Awaiting instructions.
I had planned on another sort of mixed stream today with some more cycling, this time on
I need intelligence data.
Zwift instead of Ruby. But I will be honest, after the 30 kilometres last night, my legs were feeling it a little bit this morning, so I decided not to bother. I still need to test out my Zwift scenes, so I might look to do that tomorrow, especially if I do what I did today, which was basically Skype work, because I couldn't be arsed with working either.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
It's been that dude over there that detected me.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Right, that's him getting in front, so that's quite happy about that.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Enemy cruiser detected.
I'll take the kill.
Taking the lead.
Never one to look a gift horse in the mouth.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Pop off a couple of torpedoes in that direction.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
And then just for the heck of it, let's see if we can spin around and get a few more heading through that gap. Although the Mayoko's got the right idea, I think.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Our victory is in sight. Our victory is in sight.
Yeah, never getting across there, so not a high damage game, but just sit here and capture the area. Means I can finish my coffee. Yeah, we might get a pop shot off of this guy. I think we'd get a second, to be honest. Always. Get ribbons, decals. Is that the combat missions that we've got? Yeah. Win 5 battles. Not going to be a problem. Get 600 ribbons. Tier 5 to 10, so that's just a lot of grind, basically. And then I'll be a spawn. Dragon Boat Racer. Whoopee. Knows. Yeah, I'm excited now. Let's just carry on. Bum, 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 bum.
Action stations.
Let's give them a hard time. Much obliged. Awaiting instructions.
Only problem with the 12-kilometre ports is that you can fire them off, in my case, a minute and 30 from start. And I could have planted a couple between these islands, but you're guaranteed that
Enemy force sighted on the
one of the
horizon.
stupid bots on the team is going to go straight between those islands and get smacked by a top. Because that is what bots do.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Yeah, pretty sure he was going to be dead.
Ships retreat. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Yeah, I'm too busy sitting there on my Todd, not paying any attention.
Our team has taken the lead.
That would have been an interesting one had it just sat there.
Our victory is in sight.
Torpedoes to port.
One ship left and he's the other side of the hill for us, so yeah, not going to be happening. Boom, boom, boom. Go back to the port. Spain. Right, so next up, 2 secs, just while I have a quick check of something. Right, equipment, what have we got? 2,000. Not enough for our engines. Firing range extended and survivability. Probably going to go survivability first, I would think. Maybe do, guys, is I'll get this fight done and dusted, and then I shall have to disappear off and go feed the moggies. It'll take about 2 minutes or so, so I'll not be too long. You should probably get it done before one of them comes and crashes my seat.
Awaiting instructions.
Watch me, hello, welcome. I'm doing good. How's yourself? You had a good day?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Yeah, too fast, too fast. I hope you're doing well, watch me up,
Enemy battleship detected.
and that the day has been kind to you.
Fighter returning to ship.
Someone's taking pot shots at me from back there.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Right, so apparently my torpedoes can fire out either side of the ship. And when I fire them twice, I use them all. That's not so good, watch me up. I would have to admit I caught a slight dose of I cannot be bothered today. So, basically, emailed the work, or, well, actually logged into work at around about 6 o'clock this morning and just said, I ain't feeling great, so I ain't coming in.
torpedoes to starboard.
Our team is taking the lead.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
I'm just a girl. Hello. Hope you're having a good day.
Our team is taking the lead.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Nice to see both of you. Thank you very much for joining. I am just about to run off and feed the kitty cats, of course, after this fight. So it is 6 o'clock, which is feeding time.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Right. I'm doing good. Girl, how's yourself? We still got an aircraft carrier, but I'm now going in the wrong direction. Right, the alerts are all coming too close together. They're supposed to be spread further apart, so I'll need to have a nosy at that. Separate them. That's good to know. He is definitely hopping.
Our victory is in sight.
Hovering around up here somewhere. Ah. I knew it. Hello. Gonna chance my luck that he's not just ramming the island and he is gonna come round the other side of it. Might be too quick for my torso. Then again, he might not be. That'll could get me my 2 ships in one fight. $300. Need another 70 odd for that. Got some nice ribbons. Yeah, that's pro. Right. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to scoot off and feed the pretty cats. So I'm going to go BRB for a couple of minutes. And then I shall be right back. Try not to miss me too much. I know how much you won't. And I will see you in a couple of moments. Hello, hello, that's me back again. Hope you all didn't miss me too much. Of course, don't believe for a moment that you would have, but it's always worth a try. Oh, cats are fed. I did sneakily grab a slice of ham while I was in the fridge. It looks like I just might have wandered off Watch Me, so you might be talking to yourself, unfortunately. Right, so still not going to have enough XP. Nah. Could get the engine, but going for the other one first. So, carry on the grind. I might start swapping between the Japanese and the British, to be honest. But we'll wait and see. Thank you, Watch Me. So, are you going to be
Action stations.
rooting for Korea, or is it Mexico they're playing? Korea or Mexico in tonight's game?
Awaiting instructions.
Yeah, I'm kind of coming down on that side as well. Oddly enough.
Enemy force detected.
Fighter airborne.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected.
What's going to happen first? Being able to fire torps
Main
up.
turret critically damaged. Main turret critically damaged. Torpedoes to starboard. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Torpedoes
Gonna
to
take
starboard.
one of these.
Torpedoes astern. We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Torpedoes astern.
Try and not get hit by anything else. Although, maybe we will get hit by something else. Meh. Not so thrilled about that fight. Damn right about this thing being paper thin. So, how are we doing on this? We getting any further? Tiny little bit. This is the celebration of the American independence, 250. I'm not clicking on that. No. Apparently, I can get the Statue of Liberty as a ship commander. We'll complete that very soon, and then we maybe just have to do it another 2 times. And we'll be on the next level. I think I might be able to, getting into this one early, I might be able to complete the whole 20 levels or so. But we'll wait and see. Depends how often I play, I suppose. But yeah, might see how tomorrow goes, see if I actually feel like working, although I really, really don't. Especially since, you know, I had Wednesday and I had today. Who wants to go back to work on a Friday? That would just be stupid. So I might take tomorrow, and if I do, I may start a stream around about midday and just do 6 hours or so until 6 p.m. because I will be on cooking dinner duties again tomorrow. No. Not ready to do cooking streams or that kind of thing yet. For a start, I have to wait until, you know, I got all the necessary crap together for doing IRL streams, such as selfie sticks and that kind of thing, and the gimbals, so I could set it all up downstairs. And then, secondly, have to wait until I get the new blooming kitchen put in.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy destroyer detected.
This guy's gonna ram me. Thank you very much for that, mate. Just what I actually really wanted.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Enemy battleship detected.
on fire! Problem solved, sir!
Alright, was that one of them that shot at me? Yeah, that idiot. Not anymore. It would freak people out if I did a cooking stream anyway, because, you know, I would actually follow the recipe. And that confuses people. With the decals, definitely didn't get much in the way of ribbons, because, yeah, that sucks. Let's just... let's have a nosy. Let's go and collect our coal. Fine. Decals, premium container. 6 of. Chemical. 28 containers. Ooh. Decals, signals, small, epochs, more coal, and artillery. Let's open them all. See what we get. Motion soul. There's plenty of junk. Commander XP, ship XP, just 100%. So duplicates of them. Lot flags. And decals, apparently, that are for tier 9 ships. Which is good, because I have no tier 9 ships. Hello there, Jess. Welcome in. How did your ending of Resident Evil go? Did you get through that section you were trying? That's okay, Watch Mia. You make sure you're getting rid of your cold. I'm glad to hear it. It did look like you were doing quite well for the run that you were on, to be honest. So, kind of glad that you were getting through it. Bum 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 bum. Hey, I can never actually tell. That's shocking. Didn't expect you to die like that. But no, it was actually... It looked like a good sort of version of the gameplay, and certainly the way you were kicking things around and that, you know, you did know what you were doing, so... Can't have been too bad. Right, let's just check. Can we put more of your hull on? Yeah, we can. Right. Take that. Just because we can. Might actually soon finish one or two of these collections off. Yeah, it looked fairly fast-paced. I've watched a couple of streamers playing Resident Evil 9 itself, and it's not exactly been really, really quick, but that might just be the fact that they're not that experienced at playing it. And, you know, some people just stall for the sake of it. But I liked your idea of shooting folk in the kneecaps and then hacking their heads. Almost made me want to play it. Almost.
Stations.
Watch me. Watching Jess play it is vastly different than watching Deb playing it, believe me.
Awaiting instructions.
Jess actually made it look exciting and rapid and very kill-based and that kind of thing. Deb just spent 3 hours between taking steps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jess probably didn't require 200 hours either. The best thing about the 200 hours is the fact that, you know, I think it was 127 hours she was in the game, but actual game time was something like 24 hours or something like that. Yeah, Jess, the last would go down a corridor and then stall for 3 hours.
Good luck, everyone.
Typical, has to hide himself behind the smoke screen just when I'm going to shoot. 4 seconds, so we're wanting roughly about there.
Torpedoes to port.
Our team is taking the lead.
Torpedoes to port.
Typical. Fire my torps off and then
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Problem solved, sir.
get a ready citadel on the wing. Don't know why I'm just tootling along because my boat's made of paper.
Critical engine damage.
And that was me being stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead.
The ship is on fire.
Stuck on an island with my broadside to him. And my radar's knackered. And 32 seconds until I can fire off torps. Yay!
The ship is on fire.
That's pretty much what I thought would happen. What I should do is have the death mark as a soundbite. How satisfied, yeah. Not gonna say anything. Hey, lovely. Just what I enjoy. Yeah, you know what? I fancy a different ship, guys. So let's jump into the British ship, the Emerald. Probably won't make me do any better, but you know, we can see. If you were to play a RE game, enjoy 7 the most, peak horror, relatively fast paced, still got puzzles, but not tear your skin off difficult. I don't know, it's kind of a weird one. I've never really been that into the horror games. And let's face it, I'm playing it roughly past 6 in the evening. It's not like, you know, I'm in a darkened room where I'm going to get jump scared or that kind of stuff.
Action stations.
So I don't know if I'd actually bother about getting Resident Evil.
Good luck and fair seas.
I'm not that good with a controller either. I'm vastly preferable to keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I'll pop in. Assuming that I'm not streaming it on my bike, of course, but I'll definitely pop in and have a nose.
Enemy force detected.
Oh, I forgot I'm not on the actual Japanese boat here. That was a bit silly.
starboard.
Gonna take one of them.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front.
Go on, take a couple of torps. Thank you. That'll teach it.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Ship is on fire.
Our team is taking the lead.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
I should have held off.
Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
Our victory is in sight.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Right, let's go hunt this guy. I think he will be well and truly out of torp range, but you never know. God knows where he's actually going to. Are they going to get him or not? Ran out just before him. Absolute. Dane. Yeah, never gonna get the kill on him. That's a shame. I keep forgetting I was in the British cruiser and I actually had the ability to do a smoke screen. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so what do I want to do? Let me think of something. Bum, bum. Check back here.
The next access level unlocked. Join a clan to dive into naval encounters as part of a cohesive team.
Really? Join a clan. I did actually have a couple of invites to join clans, but I never accepted them. I should have done, perhaps. One of them was for old gits after all, and let's face it, I am an old git. I've been in clans before, watch me. Back when I used to be a moderator for TC Freer, I would join him on Sundays for the clan battles and doing operations and that kind of thing. No, can't say I have. Didn't even realise that was a film or a TV programme or whatever you want to call it, or whatever it actually is. At the moment, our sort of watching of that goggle box, for want of a better phrase, consists of sticking it on for about an hour at night and just having reruns of NCIS playing.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Smoke generator started.
Please don't tell me this idiot's going to sail straight into my torps. Actually, I'll here get the name out for you, but there's a really good Scottish one, TV, for a detective type thing. The hell? Where did you come from?
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Let me see if I can get some information on this for you. Give me 2 ticks while I call up a browser window. Oh yeah. So if you've got Netflix or something like that, watch me, I would suggest finding a show called Department Q. It's only one season of it so far. It's a sort of detective missing persons type thing. The main character gets shot in the head at the start of it, and this is his rehabilitation to go looking type thing. But that is very, very binge worthy. Very good show. Everyone that I've told to watch it is basically watched it all the whole series in one sitting type thing. And you'll get to hear the lovely Scottish accent. I.e., folk who sound like me. But then to do that, you can always just watch the coverage of the Scottish fans in America at the moment. What are we doing? Let's take this out for another wee fight. Except this time, keep an eye on things. Yeah, that's going to be a weird one because for some unknown reason, considering Scotland, England and that kind of thing, we're playing tomorrow night, but you've got the English fans starting to arrive in Boston as well, and they will most definitely bring trouble at some point. There's a very large hooligan element amongst the English support.
Battle starts.
And they would give absolutely everything they could to wreck the Scottish Tartan Army's reputation. Oh yeah, you was guaranteed we were going to drink all the pubs dry. Goes without saying. But they may drink the pubs dry. They also clean up after themselves, though. Fans of Scotland have been like that for years, going way, way back to World Cup in France, or Euros in France. I think it was the World Cup. They were basically crashing out in people's gardens, but then waking up the following morning and actually tidying the gardens for people, doing repair work around the houses and all that kind of malarkey. The mayor of the French town Tartan Army were based in did an open letter to say, you know, welcome any time. And then 2 years ago, of course, it was Germany and the Euros. And they're welcome back to Germany anytime they want. And the Germans were suggesting, you know, why can we not actually have a yearly game against the Scottish? It was so good.
Taking the lead.
Cruiser.
Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
Let's just wait for him to sail right in front of all our tops. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, another one. That's fine. Oh, the Scots are nutcases. Absolute bonkers. Welcome back, Mrs. Styles. How's the migraine? Any better? Any worse? Ooh, yay. I got a dodgy looking captain. Oh, that's not good to hear, Mrs. Styles. You're making porridge, watch me. What are we on? 3-9. So the question will be is, what do you have with your porridge, salt or sugar?
Battle starts.
Oh, coffee sounds good. I should have made one for myself when I was feeding the cats. Yeah, always got to be salt with porridge. You know. I remember, I'm old enough at a time that my granny used to make the porridge. Back in the day when I was a lad, so to speak. But she always made an absolute massive pot of porridge. Way more than was actually necessary. Because back in those days, what we got, and it probably played part of leading up to what people get nowadays. But back then, the old wooden sideboard, one of the drawers was lined, and the porridge that wasn't actually eaten was poured into the drawer to set, and that became porridge in a drawer, or what now would be considered one of those stupid sort of cereal bars.
Smoke generator started. Torpedoes dead ahead. Smoke screen set.
He's going to dodge all my torps. That's upsetting.
Torpedoes to start.
And that guy's going to sail into my torp.
Don't fire at your allies.
Idiot. Smoke screen's gonna die soon.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy cruisers sunk.
But yeah, our packed lunches used to be, or at least one of the things that was in them was I was well, that was a waste of my torps. But in the packed lunch, we always got a slice of Gran's porridge taken out of the drawer, just wrapped in a bit of parchment paper. Yeah. Never gonna get a shot off at that guy. Oh, 495 damage.
The ship is on.
Damn it. It's got a suicide run there. Absolute pile of cat. Yeah, more decals. Don't need decals, because decals are for level 9s. What's that? More signals, decals. Still need a ween of EXP to get up, so that's pogging. Yes, that's probably not going to be open until tomorrow, I don't think. Or perhaps it's just because we are so slow getting the XP. It. Oh, we'll master that. I think if there's anything I feel like playing at this point in time. I don't mean boat-wise, I mean music-wise, perhaps. Try and think of something. And failing miserably. Nah. I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to put that on again just now. So I'll just have to wait. Combat missions. Right. So we've got a pile of stuff on there. Let's have a look at it quick. Got a bit more speed. Put that on. Want the consumables down. HP we'll have. What about ramming vessels? Secondary batteries we want. Traverse speed, because it's a bloody battleship and it's slow as sin. Not worried about the airstrikes. Not worried about reducing time to full speed because it will take us a long time. Take the fire extinguishing ones. God, I'm down to $2 million. Shocking. Right, let's do an asymmetric bow, see how we go on.
General quarters.
We are seeing this map and only 2 caps on it. This has usually got 3. Very strange.
Awaiting instructions. Airborne.
ship is on fire!
Enemy force detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
The ship is on fire!
Again? Fuck off. Oh, that's nice. Give me your side, give me your side.
Problem solved, sir!
Cruiser detected.
The ship is on fire!
You know what? I've had about enough of you.
Torpedoes to starboard!
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Confirmed penetration. Bullseye. Enemy battleship destroyed.
Yeah, well, why not? Yeah, torp coming in, but it's an aircraft torp, so it'll be weak as putty.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Or maybe not. Did... Well, the problem with this ship is you really don't have any other choice. I mean, you know, that's where its guns are. There is no guns at the back of it. So basically, you've got to face forwards. Excuse me a sec. Sorry about this, just need to quickly reply. Pump. The Alabama. Right. Let me have a quick look. I think that might actually be in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Alabama. And yeah, it's got the one set of guns at the back here. Is that not the ship that Cher was sitting on top of the guns of? Or is that a different ship? Yeah, and another 10,825 doubloons, I can buy it. Okay. Go to equipment. That just takes you back to preview. Used to get videos of the ships. I wonder if they're still kicking about. Video tutorials. Yeah, that's just telling you about the various different things. Spotting system, armor, game basics, that kind of stuff. Tech tree. Let's see. Doesn't look like the Intrepid's listed. Oh, Maine, Montana, Louisiana, Vermont, Jacksonville, Annapolis. United States, Midway, Essex, Yorktown. Nah, it's not listed there. There's probably still scope for them to bring it in, to be honest. And if you go into 1 sec, let me come out of here. Port. Armory. Ships. Filter. USA. So Roosevelt, Atchafesh, Sherman, and Marlborough Hill, Tulsa, Gearage, Constellation, Alabama's there. Virginia, Indianapolis, Hill, Marlborough, Chesson. Nah, no Intrepid. I got 50,000 coal. I wonder. Is there anything worth worth buying? So let's put the coal ships. What we got for 50,000 or less? Agile, Gallant, Kirov. Not even going to try and pronounce that. Rio de Janeiro. October. Yeah. Next ones are going to be probably 75,000. And they're not that good either. A lot of them won't, but a lot of them will. Some of them won't even have actually been built. There is one or two in the game that were on the designer's table kind of thing, but never actually went into construction. So some of them you may not be able to go and visit. Right, we've had enough of that ship, so let's go. We take out the Dallas. And let's do. Let's give him some skills, I suppose. Extra consumables, always a good idea. Incoming fire alert. I usually just stick with the recommended. That leaves us 2 points, and these all require 3 points, so yeah, that's not happening. Just go in here. Only 20 past 7. Eesh, still early. And apparently it's snowing, or has been.
General quarters.
Gonna take my time with this fight, I think.
Let's give them a hard time.
By the way, sorry if I look in that direction. It's because this was my cycling monitor, and this is the gaming monitor. But I did manage to find a cable long enough to stretch all the way across there. There is bouquets on it. I might actually be worth suggesting, because she can turn everything else off and just leave the bouquets. I'll open up the extension and show you once this fight's over.
Enemy force detected.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
You have a soul? That not like suggesting that Swift Crisis has a soul. And what are you doing looking inside the viewer attack mod anyway? What are you
All stations
up to?
fire on the target.
Not that I don't trust you or anything.
Enemy submarine in sight.
Fairly sure. Thoughts. Don't get in front of me, I want another citadel.
Taking the lead. Enemy cruisers sunk.
Fire on the designated target.
So we got a Dallas shooting at a Canada. Nothing weird about that whatsoever. Ten ricochets.
Fire.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Problem solved, sir.
.9, 3 seconds to hit. Roughly about there. Two over penetrations. And 5 fails. What we got left? One battleship and no sign of it. as well just sit around until someone spots it. Or we win the fight by default. Unless it's hidden in that smoke somewhere, which I very much doubt. Oh no, it is. The Benson will deal with it. Here we go. Yeah, so, right, let me call this up and I'll let you see what there is. Ooh, more reward tokens. Okay, that's fine. Right, let me open a browser window. Cross. Data dashboard, extensions, my extensions, and viewer attack. Right, so ones that would be nice to throw, perhaps, for celebrating Mia. Not too sure about this one.
Mwah.
That's kind of a bit on the offside. But we also do have that. Also hits a bit hard and loud. And of course it splits and bursts, so I'm not too sure that would be worth it. She does like her ice cream. No, unfortunately, there's no hearts. I could possibly add them because you can actually do custom attacks. So theoretically, you would be able to add nice things as the custom attacks and then set them up so they could be thrown. And put them in your channel points or put them as your bits throws. Of course, you've still got all the silly things that are globally available. Where are we? Not going to that. Some of the global ones are just absolutely ugly. No. No idea what that's about. I have allowed folk to send this one. Just because that seems fairly suitable for myself.
One eternity later.
That. What other ones did I? Oh yeah. I am allowing people to send this for when I play Warships. I think that's it for the global ones. maybe a little bit of a jump scare. And so yeah, weird and wacky. But I'll have a look at the actual setting up of the custom ones. If I can work it out, I'll maybe suggest to Mia that she puts the extension on and just allows us to throw nice things for her when she completes a song, until some idiot comes in and starts throwing it actually at her as opposed to just towards her. Because let's face it, there would be idiots that would do that. Didn't actually mind that fight in the Dallas, so might take it out again. Didn't get a lot of XP for it, but that's basically because I've not stuck any bonuses on it. I'll take more money because, quite frankly, I'm skint. 100% XP, take an 800% commander, and we'll get ourselves an awful lot of free XP. Not that I can actually do anything with it. I don't think you can. I'd hate to check into that. But then if you... Whoa, another one in asymmetric mode. I've done 2, and I died in both of them really rapidly. We can't do it in the Dallas because it's... Oh no, wait there. I would be able to do it in the Dallas, but I don't have a heal on the Dallas again. Pensacola has a heal. Excuse me while I find out what the missus wants. Alright, so calling all cyclists, we're organising a 300-mile challenge during the Tour de France. Don't just watch, compete, push yourself to cycle 300 miles or more between the 1st of July and 31st of July. Yeah, that's when there's 5 humans against 12 bots. I don't think the missus realises it's like go fundraise and go around and get sponsorships. Yeah, the one I wanted to do this year is... Hold on now, let me see if I can call this up for you and let you see it. I'll need to open Opera. Right. So let me just pop open the browser. Where are we? My scenes, my scenes. There we go. There, that one. It's not particularly big, but I'll scoot down. So basically for this, it starts at Carlisle. So everyone goes down to Carlisle and meets there. And then basically they cycle all the way back to Edinburgh overnight. So it's 100 miles. Oh no, wait there. That's not the one I'm thinking of. That's the one down south. So, Ride to the Sun, Scotland. Yeah. Is this the one? No, that's still the same one. It's very similar though. It's basically, they all meet up in Carlisle, basically about afternoon, lunchtime, and then they get together and cycle from Carlisle back to Cramond on Edinburgh. It's on the coast of the Forth. Arriving there roughly at 6 o'clock in the morning when the sun's just coming up. But they basically stop at like 10 o'clock for some food and then stop again at 2 o'clock in the morning. It's a small town not far over the border from England. Carlisle, not Galileo. But 2 o'clock in the morning, there's a wee chippy and a wee village that stays open to feed everyone. Boom, boom, boom. Back to the corpse, I think. Right, now, what else do we want to do then? Come on, watch me. I think of something, Unless you just want me to die again in another battle. Let's go and have a look at what we've got in the tech. Oh, Pensacola's the pink ship. We've not taken the pink ship out. Perhaps we ought to do that. Maybe actually take the Wyoming out and see about getting to having the New York. Shall we take a ugly brute of an American battleship out? Yeah, I think even when I go bike packing, I'll pretty much be arranging the routes to be maybe 80 mile a day, if that. 60 to 80 miles probably. Just make sure that I have enough time to get parked up, set the tent up, that kind of stuff, get some food in me, Yeah, we use miles. So 60 miles is 100 kilometers.
Good luck, everyone.
Action stations.
I know 60 miles is 100 kilometers because I've ridden it. Oh, I've been detected.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
Didn't think I'd actually hit some of that smoke, to be honest. Now this, on the other hand,
Enemy cruiser sighted.
I can probably hit. With at least one of them, anyway.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Or evidently I can.
Enemy severely damaged.
Our team has taken the lead.
No.
It's on fire. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Our victory is in sight.
Well, that's him gone at least.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
This dude is sailing backwards. Hurrah.
Problem solved, sir.
Let's just have a slug it out match then. Your aim's as good as mine, mate.
warship sunk.
All stations capture the base.
Target penetrated.
Could have done with 2 or 3 citadels there instead of what I got. But we'll get a second shot perhaps. Or maybe not. Damn it! That sucks. Excuse me one sec. Yeah. Might as well take it out again. Might get up to the level 4 and get the New York, I suppose.
Good luck. Fair seas.
Action stations.
Well, let's put it along towards the centre and find a gap that we can actually shoot over. Make sure I'm not actually going to hit that rock, because I need to quickly do an emergency bit of typing. Actual fact, it's just slow down a wee bit. One sec, guys. Right, that's us. Let's get back to the battle. Although, you know, I probably missed... Oh no, all the ships are still there, so that's fine. Let's get down and kill something. Or we might not even get close to killing anything. Oh. Ooh.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Which way are you going, mate? Which way are you going? Bless his little cotton socks, he's trying.
Enemy severely damaged.
Team is taking the lead.
You might say severely damaged.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Unfortunately, that dude's out of reach. By about 2 miles. And is eating torps from practically everyone.
Our victory is in sight.
It's not doing us any good for getting ribbons or sod alt. But I'm not even sure I can actually collect the ribbon reward doing a level tier 3. He's heading towards us. You never know. Well, kind of do, actually. Way too many torps going at him. Let's go and check what we've got. Oops. Equipment. 3,000 or 4,000 basically. So another 9,000 to go. Right, if you'll excuse me for a couple of minutes, I'm going to BRB for 5 while I go and have a quick word with the missus. I'll not be long, watch me. Hello again. Hello again. What the heck? Hello again. What the heck? Hello again. What the I'm hearing double. Hello again. I'm hearing double. I'm hearing double. QAs, welcome back, mate. Yeah, not sure what's going to come back, mate. Yeah, not sure what's going to come back, mate. I do know what's happening. Sure what's going to come back, mate. I do know what's happening. Sure what's there. I should have sorted it. What, now I'm muted? No, I shouldn't be. Only muted if it's doing like that, I should not be muted. I can do this all day long. Two secs, just responding to someone. Really? You don't have 15 pizzas, you used all your points up. And anyway, I increased the amount. It's now 20,000 channel points per launch. You know, the easiest way to tell whether or not that was the truth would have been to check. But if you want to believe me, it'll save you throwing things at me. Anyway, QA's Bandidon, welcome in. How's yourself, mate? You having a good day? Yeah, he probably came in thinking it'll be nice and chill and relaxing and that kind of thing. And then you started messing around, as you do. Right. I'm going to do something just because... Right. Before we get into the next fight, I am going to play this because, let's face it, I happen to like this. So, meh. Don't know if that'll kick in automatically or not. Probably not. I might have to kick it off. Let's go and check. Look at that. Why is that doing demons and not unwritten flames?
When the day.
Alright, let me pause that. I'm going to go and find out what's going on there. Pum 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 pum. Where are we? Where are we? Yeah. There we go. Apparently I can't paste it correctly. That's what's wrong with it.
They told us all the legends, the great and storied loves, carved in marble, penned in gold, blessed by the stars above.
I will always like this song.
Juliet, a tragic faded spark, and all the other ghosts who left their signature in dark. We learned their lines by heart, we traced their epic worn-out maps, the grand gestures, the final acts, the well-worn ancient traps. We thought love had a script, a pre-approved design, a checklist of the moments that would prove the stars align. But our story had no parchment, no prophecy to read, just a glance across a crowded room, a quiet, stubborn sea. A feeling with no reference, a fire with no name. So we became the written rains of fire no one could predict, burning in a land wedged at the ancient.
Can't help but bop along to this.
Not a tragedy, no, it's not a song, it's yellow lime. Just two ordinary hearts setting ordinary time aloud. We're unwritten flames, we make the rules as we go. Our actions will tell stories that the future won't know. We're writing love in empty air with every laugh and fight. We're written unforeseen and oh so terribly bright. I didn't bring you jewels dug from a mountain's cold despair. I brought you dandelions from the cracks in concrete there. We didn't meet in ballrooms under crystal chandeliers. We met in laundromats, in grocery lines, in whispered fears. Our epic isn't battles fought for kingdoms or for crowns. It's washing dishes, building IKEA, quieting each other's downs. Our odyssey isn't oceans crossed on desperate lonely ships. It's recorded light, I know I found my moon. A love that doesn't need a stage or history's applause. 'Cause we are unfair in flames of fire no one could predict. Burning in a language that the ancient text has strict. Not a tragedy in rags, not a son, it's careful man. Just two ordinary hides, setting ordinary time. I let her we're our red frames. We make the rules as we glow. Our ashes will tell stories that the future won't know. Ragged love and empty air with every laugh and fight. Unrarer than foreseen, and oh so terribly bright. Oh so terribly bright. Let the statues keep their legends. Let the history books be bored. Our love's not meant for museums. It's a living, breathing core, connecting this small moment to the next and then the next. A million tiny unseen fires in a complex wild text. We are the yours and the yin and the page that's never stopped. A secret warm revolution that will never
He's going to be behind the hill.
forgotten
That sucks.
by you.
Might as well just aim for this one then.
Flames will burn until our story's done. And even then, the embers will warm so much.
Ooh, someone hitting me. Not quite enough. 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Right about there, I would say. Yeah. Still not getting the Citadel. Oh. That's just too nice a target to pass up. Oh, getting some free music as well.
Our team has taken the lead.
I left him with 73 life. Seriously, 73 health. I don't know if that'll finish up after this song or not. Might just leave it on, to be honest. Some of the tunes are quite good. No kills. Unfortunate. They're going to continue. It might do. We'll just leave it going anyway. If it does continue, it continues. Who cares? Gonna head to B, just because we'll be in the centre and there'll be guys coming down either side.
Battle starts.
Boom, boom, boom. But it's just YOLO. Have to think about what I'm actually going to have for my dinner tonight as well.
Enemy force detected.
Left, hello there, mate. Yeah, I think, if I remember rightly, Hez the Coup originally didn't have a subscriber badge. So the bot was set to default to my account for anything that used a subscription badge. So I might have to go back in and tick the wee box that says use Pets the Coup for it. Sub badge. No, your stupidity's up already, mate. The sub badge is there. We're not going to get another shot on him. Didn't he cycle the day, actually, mate? thought about that, just didn't. It's keeping company with you lot that's making me stupid. I'll be back on the bike tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll be streaming or not.
Our team has taken the lead.
At least hopefully today you're fully dressed.
All stations retreat.
Don't accept that as a defence. Let's see if I can swing round quick enough to sneak this. No, I'm not gonna. Corpse will reach it long before I get there. Damn. I wanted to steal that kill. Oh, there is one other song I want to actually put on the mediashare, just because I do think the video is superb. Really? That's where you went naked coup emotes. This dude's going to try and turn in here, so... That was relatively crap shot. Yeah, that's why I chopped him off at the waist. That guy actually had torpedoes. That's a shock. Right, hold on a minute. One more song for me. Do, do, do. Right, that's enough of that. Let's get back to the fighting. That's what we're here for after all, fighting. At least for another 20 minutes, an hour. Who, me or Swift? No, well, I was there for pretty much the end of the guitar session. I think I caught the last half of the last song, and then she moved on to piano. Doesn't feel like I'm ever there anymore.
Action stations.
I think I've heard it before. She's played a lot of strange stuff since, you know, obviously it can get sent in by mediashare, and there's a lot of stuff that when you think about it,
Let's give them a hard time.
you would never actually send in for piano in the first place, but you would send in for a
That was
synth.
a great battle.
Enemy force detected.
I would never troll anyone. It's just not in me. I'm too nice-natured. I mean, I know the pair of yous are trolls, but you know, I'm just too sweet and kind. And talking of trolls, I've seen that.
Bullseye!
I'm watching the pair of yous. Someone's stealing the things I'm going to kill. That's a pain in the ass. Really? That's where you went? You do realise no one actually believes you. I have no idea if QS knows how to use it. You would need to ask him. I don't know if he's still here, to be honest. I think you probably chased him away. Evidently, he does know how to use it, he just can't aim. Oh, if he wants to hit the ship, that's perfectly fine.
Ship is on fire. Torpedoes to starboard. Critical engine damage.
Really?
Torpedoes to starboard. Problem solved, sir.
Damn, and I was going to kill him. Don't be teaching him bad habit. Coming towards me or going away? I think he's going away.
Pizza!
Arse. Idiot.
Pizza!
Enemy cruiser sunk.
See, I like you as it just is not like you to whatsoever.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Our team has taken the lead.
Yeah, rats. No one around for me to kill anymore. And I'm right back at our base. And why is it again I can see... Ah, there he is. Typical, there has to be someone there as well when they're going to kill him. Can I get one shot off at this guy? Yes, I can.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
And he's dead as well. Alright. Oh, of course, I'm not doing level 5 to 10 at the moment, am I? Which kind of sucks, but can't be helped. Who, me? Or Swift? If you're talking to me there, watch me, I have absolutely no idea what I'm having for dinner. It's a very good chance it will be a bowl of cereal. Yeah, well. Doesn't look like there's anyone whatsoever kicking about online at the moment. Oh, wait there, that's Pez the Coup account, so I'm not going to be able to tell much from that. Let me have a look at my normal account, see who's all on. Yeah, my ex-boss is on, playing Warships actually. He's got 1.2k viewers. It's a long time since I've seen him playing Warships. Really. 6-hour cooking stream at 5 to 9 at night. Very doubtful that is going to happen. Actual fact, you might get 1 or 2 more fights out of me, and then I should probably head off and call it a night, because I will be up again early in the morning, probably. So let's take the ship out. We'll give it one more and then have a wee nap. You can throw some more crap, and then I can throw yous out. You're still determined to make sure your name means something. I not too bad asleep last night, Swift, to be honest.
Construction stations.
How long have I actually been on for? 4 hours 43. Meh, not too bad for a work night, I suppose.
Enemy force detected.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
He had to turn just when I shot. Swift doesn't actually live anywhere. He infests places. I'm sure he's going to get me back for that comment.
Our team is taking the lead.
This guy is definitely going to fire torps at me.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to port.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Solid, sir.
He's going to be dead soon, so let's concentrate on this dude. Because he should be...
Our victory is in sight.
coming around that way. We'll find out in a moment.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
Now he's coming. Apparently he figured out hiding behind a big rock doesn't help. Eek. He's going to disappear and we're not going to be able to hit him again. Yeah, well, time to go sailing. Kind of sat around all we can do. I have no idea why that guy in the Yubari is sailing down towards me. Considering the enemy ships are up the other ends of the map.
Our victory is in sight.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's it. Keep moving. And let's go back to the boat. Let's... to our APC and lovely. I'm gonna guess it's a foreign speaking clan by Bessernick. So we'll not bother our arse. Right, let me swap to just chatting. And then I'll close the game down. My watch just asked me whether or not I was still awake. Which, you know, I honestly love when the watch asks me if I'm still awake. This would be why my watch is called Mia. Let me close this down, and I can close that one down as well. So, cheers for coming along, guys, and cheers for keeping me company. It was very kind of yous. Awfully nice to have yous, including yourself, Seminole, who popped in right at the start and has been lurking ever since. All lurkers are welcome. But I shall probably close up. As I say, I have no idea if I'm going to stream tomorrow or if I'm going to leave it. What I will possibly do, though, is I am planning on using the bike tomorrow. So I may well stream for the hour or so that I'm going to use the bike. One of the things I've been toying with is perhaps calling up 3 of the routes that are available, taking like an image of the routes and the elevation, distance and that kind of thing, and then letting you guys actually choose which of the routes I do. Although considering exactly how much she trolled me, it would probably be the steepest bloody hill going on a nightly basis. So I'm not too sure about that one. We'll wait and see. Let me call my details. Where are we? Here, this one. I need that. So, oh, by the way, because I keep getting pestered for it, we now also have that. Just in case it's ever actually needed. But what I'll do is, let's get the raid set up now. Who was it you said watch Mia? Right, and Miyamara. We'll head for Miyamara, who's apparently on an intermission at this point in time. She is playing Demo Days, hath returned, or that's what it's listed as, games and demos. 24 people in the chat, so she's actually got the lesser of the two, so I think we'll just take everyone there. So I'm just going to kick off the raid. Join if you want. There we go. Again, cheers very much, guys. Glad to have yous. Glad to have your conversation. Glad to have your company. I will probably catch you a little bit later on, because undoubtedly I will be on later on. And see yous then. But cheers, yeah. Totally and utterly. We've still got 57 seconds or so. I never quite work out how this times itself down and that kind of thing. So, yeah, I'll let it run out and then we'll all get swapped over. But no, as I say, plan is possibly not streaming tomorrow, but I should be on Saturday during the day. Early doors. Probably do a fairly lengthy cycle on Saturday, because that is my usual. Although I may just, search out a big massive route somewhere on Ruby and cycle through the scenery. Probably put the media share on, since there's no volume on Ruby or no sound on Ruby. Let folk listen to music. And generally just, sit and have a natter kind of thing. Right, time to go. Mm-mm-mm.